Wood stocks are too low, sire.
That was the perfect time to come in. And then I got fucking interrupted by goddamn. Of course, it's Mac. Mac did nothing wrong. Mac just wanted to commune with their friend on discord.gg. Hello. And hello to that person racing down the fucking street. But more importantly, hello to you. And welcome back to Minecraft. We did some expansion last time. Another person racing down the street. What the hell? Can you hear those? They're like... They sound like actual like race cars coming down the street. You heard that one? Hell yeah. Hi, Summer. Hold up. My fucking... Oh, you gonna work now? Okay. A second ago, I wasn't... My chat wasn't updating. I mean, I could see it on stream. But, you know, like... My actual Twitch chat wasn't updating. And then so I refreshed the page, and then the fucking preview wasn't going. I do not have music playing right now. I had pre-stream music, but that's done now. No. What's so great about them? There's just a bunch of water. We got some at the harbor. Yeah. You never know with me. I could be playing music at any moment. I'm crazy like that. So yeah, I just plan on expanding the village some more. Hopefully getting my money up some more as well. We will see. Always nice to have those. What's the goals? Well, I wrote down some buildings I would like to make eventually. We were in the middle of... Oh, I didn't even get the last one. We were in the middle of building a windmill, if I remember correctly, last stream. So that's one of them. I want a fisher dock and like a little fish market by the docks. Well, I guess we already have the dock, but like a fishing hut or like sales area. I don't know. Fish market next to the docks would be cool. And a woodworker and a textile shop and probably some other things, but that's just what I have written down right now. My dose of people for 2 weeks. True. I don't need an iron farm. I have no need for buckets and buckets of iron. I've made an iron farm before. It was pretty good too. I mean, I followed the tutorial. It fucking better be good. But yeah, then I was just like, man, I have a lot of iron now. And then I didn't have any use for it. So yeah, last time we made this little restaurant. Expand the marketing area. Not marketing. Market area. How's it going, my man? Still on that pork and chicken grind. A little stonemason in the pottery shop. Iron blocks are nice to build with sometimes. An interesting take, but you know, I'll let you have it. So, hold up. It's really gonna be like a thing like that, ain't it? Oh yeah, I was gonna do stone bricks. I was gonna replace this all with stone brick. Which requires me to like smelt stone. And then turn stone to brick. But I just started a whole batch of charcoal. I love stone bricks. It's been one of my favorite blocks since I first started. Well, maybe not first started playing, but yeah. My only problem with is I would use them so much as like a main building block, but like there's not a whole heck of a lot you can do with them. Okay, that's 13. This will be 19, which is not divisible by 8. This will be 16. Not wasting any charcoal. Oh. Oh no. No, I do not have an auto smelter. Of course I don't. What's wrong with doing things the old-fashioned way? I should make more smelters, I'll be honest. That might help expedite the process. And I'm not gonna make the whole thing out of stone bricks. It's just the foundation and like the first layer. 8 smelter array. All right, let's calm down there. You know, back in my day, actually back in my day, I usually do like huge arrays of furnace, but then like you do your one mass smelting project or two or whatever, and then the rest of the time you're just like, what am I gonna do with all these fucking smelters, you know? They had auto smelters, the second hoppers. Yes, I know auto smelters are a thing. I know they've been a thing. But like, why can't we just enjoy the simplicity of Minecraft, you know? Why do we have to industrial revolution every time? Okay, let's not cause a cave-in. She says causing a cave-in. Furnace. Actually, I've never actually played Habbo Hotel. This looks like a good place. Good place as any. Start tunnel boring. Because it sure ain't tunnel exciting. That's the wrong one. I really gotta remember which one is which. I know which one this was. No, I am the tunnel bore. We don't need netherite. God, netherite. I don't like netherite. I'm just gonna say it. One of the worst additions ever. Completely unnecessary. Annoying as hell to get. Makes the Nether a place I have to visit more than once. So basically makes the game unplayable. I'm sure it feels nice once you have it. But the entire process of existing in the Nether is a blight on my existence. So no, I refuse even. You died 4 times in the Nether, and I have died 0 times in the Nether. We are not the same. That's because I spend as little time as possible in the Nether. And every second that I do spend in it, I bitch and moan. Oh, within the first 15 minutes. Skill issue? Yeah, quartz is nice for comparators and detectors and daylight sensors. You know, infinite lava I'm not gonna sneeze at. We've hit diorite. My stone mine ain't mining stone no more. I never really liked glowstone, but redstone lamps were nice. Ooh, iron. Oh, go away, dirt. I believe I am. Yeah, I'm on hard. With unenchanted iron armor. Yeah, that's not a good time. Yeah, and then the run back is another great source of deaths. That's why you wrap it in trapdoors. But you can't always wrap it in trapdoors. And that also isn't always the best solution. Hence, redstone lamps. Because they actually look nice. And all you gotta do is slap a lever on them. Or a torch if you're fancy. No, but levers are way better. I think that's enough stone. I think we're good on stone for a little bit. And of course, coming back from the mines, it's nighttime. Because when is it not? Hello, invisible spider. Goodbye, invisible spider. Fuck off. The dodging and weaving. They just shoot each other? That's crazy work by me. Really liked using redstone repeaters wrapped around the room as an old school dynamic light source, but they kept getting stuck. And the official response to them getting stuck is skill issue. It is. I have no idea what you were even doing with them, but yeah. That is true. It's not a very good invisible spider if I can see it. But it does have bright glowing eyes on a dark background, so it never had a chance. Hi, Pika. Can you blast furnace stone? Of course you can. I don't think you killing something is called natural selection. Dig a 1-block deep trench around your floor. Fill it with a rectangle / square, etc. of repeaters facing each other. Start it upside down stairs above the trench. Why stairs instead of slabs? Name the spider John Cena. Cause ain't nobody seen nothing of him in a while. Hello, Bahama Llama. Nice joke. Welcome, welcome. Look at that loser. I was kind of hoping he would turn to me, as if he heard me, but unfortunate. Sure, there is no such thing as a bad dad joke. They're all meant to be that way. Also, I remembered I was gonna make more Ferni. Why? What do they want on the mountain? I don't get it. They just congregate. Oh yeah, wasn't I gonna make like a statue of an iron golem up there to like give the to like make a reason for them to be always climbing up this mountain? It's like a pilgrimage or something. This is gonna be a minute. Is there anything else I can do while we wait? I could harvest the potatoes. I could harvest the sugar cane. We don't need to make it out of iron. I heard a thing. You know the whole "I am the Lorax, I speak for the trees." I heard another rhyme that's the forest cannot be harmed if the Lorax is armed. Thought that was pretty funny. Chopping down all these trees made me think of that. I will live in my pre-industrial society as long as I can. I will not fall to the industrial revolution and suffer its consequences. Summer, how about you fly out there? You ever think about that? You ever try doing this? Ah! Boop, boop, boop. Alright. Surely this is some amount of stone bricks. This is a verifiable amount of stone bricks. Please, I want even numbers. I like the even numbers. They make my brain happy. And by even, I mean like in terms of eighths. This game has conditioned me to like the number 8. It's a psyop. Oh, hi there. Who's Roda? You know, this doesn't really help me, actually. Being on top of the hill is. Ow. Just because I had my back turned to you. That's so rude of you. Anyways, goodbye. Anyways, goodbye. Another trophy for my collection. It is. The Gulf sucks. I've been there. It has no waves. What do we have? We finally have them all. Finally. I have them all. Five, four, three, two, one. The one time I went to the Gulf Coast, I got the worst sunburn ever. Because the sun down there is something different. And 2, I remember walking out, and it's just like shallow, like ankle deep water. Maybe thigh deep water. I was a child at the time. So probably like ankle to mid-calf deep water. And then it just fucking drops at some point. There's no gradual thing. It's like a shelf. You act like, 1, I have any desire to drive anywhere. And 2, you live close enough to me that I could actually drive you anywhere. I like how I play a driving game on stream and I'm just like, actually driving sucks. I mean, it does. It's more so the drinking part that's the fun part of that game. I mean, the building up my trucker empire is quite fun as well. But it's more so the drinking, singing, and talking with chat. while also running into cops. Yeah, the running into the cops is definitely the highlight of the experience. Hey, officer, go fuck yourself. We're gonna get more stone. It's fine. We got most of it anyways. Every once in a while, I like to go through my clips and remember the good times. You know, I'll do that, and then the rest can go in there. Because we can always turn stone into stone bricks, but we can't turn stone bricks back into stone. And since it's a 1-to-1 conversion anyways, might as well just leave them as stone instead of converting them immediately. I could also use the stone cutter, but it's like, I don't know. It's 1-to-1 either way. And I feel like it takes me about the same amount of time to craft them by throwing them in the crafting table. Plus also I'm just way more used to just throwing them in the crafting table. You can turn them back with a stone cutter. You cannot. I was pretty sure that wasn't a thing. Damn, Summer, you really got me. At no point did I believe you, but you sure got me. I've been bamboozled once again by your wile and your guile. What's the word I'm looking for? Like by your ruse? But like, I don't know, adjective, you know? Wit? Maybe? I could use tough bricks. I could use a combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. How does this look already? Like a big mass of stone bricks. Thought I noticed a place I missed. I don't need a combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. That's just too much. That's too far. Alright. Windy Mill. What does a Minecraft windmill look like? This one has a lot. This one has like the lower floor being stone bricks. This one's mostly made out of stone bricks. You know what? I might loosely copy that. Well, those aren't stone bricks. That's just stone. Man, people love to mix up their builds. Just fucking have a whole bunch of different types of blocks there. $60 a bucket at record low chicken prices. The chicken stonks are down. What if, get this, everything I just did was for nothing, It wasn't for nothing. But we are going to replace a lot of it. So everything below the first floor, I will replace with tough bricks as like a, this is a foundation thing, you know? And then the stone bricks will be decoration. Okay. Okay. Truly. I just thought of like my brain was just like, oh, at least the food industry can't be taken over by AI, you know? You can't AI generate a burger. And then I thought of like some CEO really trying to like AI generate the new burger idea. I hate that thought, by the way. Terrible thinking. What is this one? This one has like a little platform it sits on. Nah, I think I'll do this. You can if you put AI into a robot. That is fair, yeah. Robot farmers that can't get did you know that farmers who work on factory farms, some of them, because they are around the immunization stuff for the animals they use. Ugh, I hate that I hate that the way I phrase that. The animals they raise, medication stops working on them, like antibiotics, because their body gets too used to it, the antibiotics. And so when they get sick, it's with antibiotic resistant diseases. Isn't that cool? Yet, I've never understood the humanoid robot thing, you know? Like the whole, like robots are their own thing. They don't have to be humanoid, right? And I think in many cases it would be better if they weren't humanoid, because like you know, humans are very balance focused, right? So they spend all this time at Boston Dynamics with Atlas and Peabody. Just trying to get the bitches to stand up straight, right? And not fall the fuck over immediately. But like, just don't make them have legs. You know? Or like human legs, I should say. Just give them different legs. What am I doing? Just cook. Just put the charcoal in the bag, sis. But like, you know what I'm trying to say, right? Or like the idea, they don't have to look humanoid. they can look robotic. They're robots. In fact, if you ask me, I'd prefer if they looked more robotic than humanoid, but that's you know, subjective. So it'd be easier to cram them into humanoid workplaces that fit the same mold. But we could just make them, like, I don't know. They still fit the same general mold, but, like, they don't have to look human. They can just fucking... Okay, so walking over here, I did notice, it is kind of clashing. And there's, like, a big seam right there. I could fix that by having trapdoors. You can't have trapdoors all around because like this. Fuck. I have to actually think of a solution. What if more bricks? But this time clay bricks. Jenny is a humanoid though. I mean, granted, half of her transformations, almost all of her transformations do, like, make her no longer look human. But you know what I'm saying. She's very much still humanoid. Hell, they put a damn belly button on her. What's more human than a belly button? I have no idea if that's... I have no idea if any other species has belly buttons. I'm going to be real. Considering how mammals work, I'm pretty sure every mammal has a belly button. Okay, so... solutions to the whole disparity thing. Let's look to this. They have like a wood trim. But that's also like a balcony area. So that makes sense. This one, it goes in. You know, having... No, then it's too close to that house. Maybe. We do wood. We need more wood. Because you know it's gotta be spruce. It's the strongest wood. Because I said so. I don't know where I got it in my head that, like, spruce is the strong one. It's the supporting beams one, you know? Although I guess I didn't follow that principle with my house or any of these houses. Interleaved vertical slab. Why is my chat not fucking refreshing on my side? Interleaved. What the fuck does interleaved mean? Interleaved. To insert a leaf or leaves in. Oh, to insert something alternatively between the parts of. Intermesh? To interleave transparencies with the corresponding pages. That sentence hurts my fucking brain. I'm starting to understand those people who get mad when you use big words. Tomato. See, that's a good word. Big word dumb. Just use smaller words that make sense and I don't have to Google. Who in the year of our goddess 2026 uses fucking interleave other than you? Or whatever you said. Yeah, interleave. I don't want to put leaves in my shit. Because they get everywhere and you have to rake them. My landlord keeps crying about the leaves that have been there since I got here. They might not have been here when I got here. Actually, they were here when I got here. Because it was fucking fall when I moved in. And he's like, why don't you rake them? And I'm like, why don't you fucking explode? You ever think about that? Burn the leaves? Yeah, let me just burn down my house real quick. It'll also save on, that'll also save on, you know, I don't have to clean it anymore if I burn it down. Don't have to pay rent no more. Hold up, I'm liking this idea. You might just be cooking. Just like my house will be. Now you're thinking. Oh, cause you're roasted leaf. Sorry, I wasn't picking up on your on what you were doing there. It's like, what the hell are you talking about being persecuted? Oh yeah. But you're a roasted leaf. This is your natural state of being burned. That's dark oak. Spruce. I like how I rolled the R before the fucking word. Doesn't start with an R. You may say it's a little bit more than roasted, but you know, I like to go the extra mile. There's no such thing as too much roasted. Call me an overachiever. Call me whatever buzzwords I need to get this company to fucking look at my resume for once. A fucking self-actuating, self-starting, I don't have any dirt. Auto ignition. That's basically the same thing. It thrives in the face of stress or whatever the fuck. Will work for $15 an hour. Please hire me Harbor Freight. I actually, yeah, I played the Harbor Freight and I actually kind of want it because like tools are cool. I've gotten a couple of my tools from Harbor Freight. People will tell you like, oh man, Harbor Freight, that's some cheap shit. Yeah, it's the best part. You buy cheap tools and then you can be stupid with them without having to be like, oh man, I gotta oil my tools or else they'll rust in 30 seconds. It's not that bad here, but my tools in my garage have not been kept up with and are rusting. My bad. But you know, they were fucking, you know, $15, some of them. They served their time. And also they still work. I just need to clean them off. Just need to slap some WD-40 on there. You know. Ain't nothing about it. Return to start. Do not collect $200. You know what? I think I still will do spruce trapdoors. I have an idea. Right? Accenting pieces. Whoops. Are they good though? One could argue they don't really do much. Why? Why as soon as I fix the fucking the stream preview on my Twitch page, does my chat stop updating? Why do you do this, Twitch? Why can't you just fucking work? That's all I ask of you. Okay. So, we are not gonna do the whole, Oh! I know what we can do. I know what we can do. I know when I've been insulted. I don't know why that popped in my head. Although that quote by Lucy does live in my head a lot. I just want to not have to rely on the chat above my head to see chat, because I will miss it sometimes. And I can't, if, you know, my chat isn't loaded on my other screen, I won't see your message and I can't talk to you. So fuck. So, you know, I just want that to be like a thing that continues to happen. Is that too much to ask? $2K viewing is region locked. Whoops. You can stream in 2K, but as a Polish person, I can't view in 2K. This applies to my stream manager, which will not show me my own stream in 2K. First off, why are you streaming in 2K? Stop. Why are you the way that you are? You're not contractors. Get out of the work site. Where's your PPE? I see no hard hats. I have mine on. It's got protection too. It's the best we could afford. Okay, we need like more. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't stream at 2K for this very reason. I actually don't know what I stream in. I'm assuming 1080p. Once again, my knowledge of streaming boils down to I point OBS at the Minecraft, and I hope. I look down and I see good bit rate, I see green numbers, and I'm like, yes, stream going well, on a technical level at least. The stream is not actively dying. All is good. That reminded me of a meme I saw that was like, "It's all good in the hood," he said, knowing that there were many socio-economical issues in the hood. I pray that somebody in chat makes a joke so I don't have to make my own. That's the real streamer experience. There are some people I've gone into chats, or I've gone into other people's streams sometimes to like steal ideas. I mean, do market research, of course. And some people will go live and then say, "All right, chat, what do you want me to stream today?" I was like, "What? What do you mean?" What do you mean you didn't go live with a plan? Like, granted, I don't have grand plans, but I still know what the fuck I'm gonna stream. Oh. Yeah. Especially like, I feel like if I did that, y'all would be like, "I don't care. Stream whatever you feel like, streamer." And then I'd be like, "Well, I'm back to square one." Which, I mean, thank you for that, by the way. I'm glad you're all here for me and not for whatever I'm playing. But, like, putting myself in that situation, no. You say that, and then you have plants in the stream saying the stuff you want to play. How is this not just streaming whatever you want to stream, but with extra steps? At that point, just fucking just say, "Hey, I'm gonna stream this," and go live. Okay, I'm not gonna do Windows, actually. Windows are banned. Do they have Windows on the bottom? They don't. That doesn't mean I can't. I might close up the windows as well. My femboy roommate. I don't have Steam open. I feel like that game wouldn't have 12 hours of content, but you know, maybe I'm wrong. Do not pull it up on stream. You will TOS yourself. No. We have a sensor. Where's my sensor? We have a sensor. You will not see my inventory. It is censored. You can see the uncensored version on my what's that other streaming site? On my Kick stream. It's demonic. Isn't there a streaming platform called Kick? I only know of it from people being absolute goblins on there. And it being like one of the worst places I've ever heard of. Oh, they're using walls for that? Ooh, hold up. Oh, 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 oh. Wow, 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 wow. We was rowed. I really need to send that YTP so that people know I'm not just going absolutely apeshit when I say shit like that. I mean, I am, but it's in reference to something. Will, that is gonna kill you. Me? It doesn't help that that specific clip of that video, my friends and I have been sending back and forth for like a decade. And probably a lot of other things that I say a lot. Why did you green sparkle? Who up green sparkling, you know? Who even green sparkles these days? That's so old. Everybody who's anybody red sparkles now. Yeah, I don't know how we've stayed friends for a decade. But we sure have somehow. Well, not yet. That's a good way to put it. Welcome home. Congrats on surviving. Exactly. Man, I feel like if I made the villager sound a redeem, I would actually fucking go insane. There's no way I could trust you fuckers with that. Oh, by the way, if you were here for my April Fool's stream, I had the 1 hour of silence occasionally interrupted by the villager sound effect as just like a thing in the background. And then we just kept finding villages. So like my bit never, the bit was supposed to be like I'm going actually insane. But then we just kept finding villages. So it ruined my goddamn bit. Hi, Sunflower. The stalwart guardian of the sheep. Where's the cow protector? These iron golems just be fucking appearing and disappearing as they please. I'm sure there is. That would not surprise me in the slightest. I remember early into my streaming career, I was playing Minecraft, and somebody came in, and they were, you know, generally being nice, and then they hit me with, "Are you clicker trained?" And I was like, "What the fuck?" Who are you and why are you asking me this? Insane thing to ask somebody, a random person on the internet. 1 hour of silence interrupted with Pikmin. Now that's a video. Now that's a Pikmin. Absolute Pikminima. I already had a stack of jungle planks. Yeah, nothing to prompt that. Not that there really should be anything to prompt that. IMO, but my first follower wanted me to fly out to Southeast Asia to marry me after watching me play a puzzle game for 20 minutes. People just be down bad. Quadufa. I don't remember when I started saying that, but it's one of my funnier bits I've made up. Especially since I speak zero Francais. I don't even know if I pronounced that correctly. I'll be frank with you. Because they were called the Franks. Where even is Southeast Asia? I understand it's in the southeast part of Asia, but like what country? Oh no. Oh no, my world geography knowledge, that doesn't exist. Let's move on. Let's quickly change topics. So this windmill, right? Windmills are pretty cool. They mill with wind. Crazy. Yeah, at least Western lads just, you know, ask for feed pics. Like civilized people. I don't know if I don't think I can say that. Why are you here? You are not a contractor. Get off the job site. I fucking hate villagers. Proceeds to build an entire village. Yeah, that's what I said, Francais. And the other half allows them to. Did you know that Saskatchewan has no rats? They just fucking exterminated their rats. They're all gone. No more rats. What do you want? Alberta? I'm pretty sure is Canadian provinces. I misspelled Canadian. Yeah, Saskatchewan. Maybe also Alberta. By rat. Canadian provinces with no rat. Oh, that is Alberta. What the hell? Huh. I was told this by a Canadian who lived in Saskatchewan, by the way, that they have no rats. It's easy not to have rats when your state burns down in wildfires every 5 years. California? I think we're getting a little too tall. Ow! Me building the Empire State Building. I think we're getting a little too tall, Falls. Yeah, I think I think even chop down this layer a bit. Maybe even a bit more. How did you get up there? If his ass is up there when I'm done, I'm not getting him down. Oh, I see how he got up here. Let's try 4 for now. Me when I go to Culver's and they ask how what size of burger I want, or how many patties I want on my burger. There was one time I actually got the 4 patty burger, and my dad was like, "Are you sure?" And I was like, "I'm really hungry," and then I fucking downed the whole thing with fries. My stomach is a black hole. I'm like Naruto eating 17 bowls of ramen and then not affecting my body shape in the slightest. It's crazy. I can eat a lot or I can eat a little, and I don't really change weight. I'm literally built different, and I'm trademarking that. It's mine now. Oh, yeah. I was going to look at this. Maybe even one more. What are we at? I expect royalties for using that. For you using that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8's a good number. Oh no. Oh no, it's come full circle. How tall is this? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 then 8. That's a good. That makes sense in my head. And what do they do? They have like a trim thing. What in the goddamn? I could watch the video, you know? It would give me better, it would give me different angles and better ones. Or I could stare at this photo. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, I don't understand how this roof works. Okay, so they cap it off with stairs and slabs. It looks like. And then they go on to the next. No. Not the bad meme. Not even a meme. Not the bad joke. Look at this graph. Okay. What if I do birch? Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't know why I turned into a monkey there. Oh, banana. I kind of want to play Donkey Kong 64 on stream because I played it as a kid. But I never got very far. I also want to play Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie because I've never played Banjo-Tooie, but I know I like me some Banjo-Kazooie. Oh yeah, we're out of birchwood. I forgot about that. But we're not out of options. Also, I'm gonna need more wool for the windmill. Granted, we could also just make it out of wood, but I like the wool. Do I like the wool? Do I like the wool enough to commit to this? Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, yes. I kind of forgot we had this well over here. Bah. Bah. There's a lot of games I want to play on stream. Like Minecraft, for instance. Look at this giraffe. And I really hope I stream Minecraft one day. I've been, you know, it's a pretty underappreciated game. It's an underappreciated masterpiece. That is the title of my next video essay. Oh, hey, speaking of a video, I've been editing the New Vegas VOD. And oh boy, I did actually calculate that I am approximately somewhere between 5 and 10% done with it, or through the initial VOD. But yeah, it is work. It is kind of funny to see how different I was acting at the beginning of the stream. Like, I truly just did not understand what I had gotten myself into. Do I need help? I'm fine for now. I appreciate the offer, but I didn't bring any oak wood. Why would I? But yeah, honestly, I'm pleasantly surprised with how, cause like I haven't edited anything in like 2 years, over 2 years, and I'm pleasantly surprised with how well I just kind of got back in the saddle. Like I haven't had to like, I mean, other than converting the videos into a format that DaVinci will actually accept, at least on Linux. Because DaVinci on Linux does not accept MP4. It's MKV or MOV, I found, basically. So other than converting everything into those, which was a pain because I had to re-encode everything because it wasn't taking the audio at one point, and I was like, why not? Because I didn't encode it correctly. Honestly, it's not too bad. I thought I would hate my voice more. I do. And it brings me great displeasure and pain and agony. But, you know, average Tuesday. Other than that, you have like a live stream in the background. And you're chilling. I finally figured out what the fuck markers are for, and it's for you're watching through the original time, and you slap a marker down whenever you're like, alright, I think I want to make a cut here, so that you don't make a cut, and then go back and realize, oh hey, I actually wanted to cut at a different point. It's much easier to just move the marker as opposed to uncutting, and then, you know, redoing it. Or just when something cool happens, yeah. Honestly, I should give it like a pass-through, an initial pass-through. Where I'm just like kind of watching it in the background and I note anything interesting happening. But that isn't really how I edit. Granted, I've never edited anything this long, so I should probably adapt. But my process is like, I edit as I go, you know? I don't care about what's gonna happen next. I can change whatever I make now if I need to. I usually don't have to or want to. But again, that's me editing 5-second memes and not a 22-hour VOD. But yeah, currently it's at about 20 minutes, the video is. And I've just killed Vulpes and stolen his hat. But there is a lot of dead air, not really dead air, but like there is a lot of stuff I can easily cut that will not be missed. It's just like, you know, there's a lot of me just running through the Mojave Desert with nothing but a pack of Newports and a fifth of Henny. Markers are good, but I don't like to rely on them because they can be shifted by accident. Yeah. 10% of the footage. Oh yeah. Oh, I know. Like I knew that going in. That's why I was like, yeah, I can tackle this. And I'm trying my best to, like, even with the parts I cut, or even with the parts I leave in, I trim the fat as much as possible. And I know, even with the stuff I've already cut, and I'm like, yeah, this is good content, I'm probably going to, at the end of this, trim even more fat. Basically as much as I can. Even more so. Because I'm going to be like, this video is too long. Funny enough, that line, I don't think the lash to a cross part gets left in, but in the current cut, the don't worry. Oh no, it is. It's don't worry. I won't have you lash to a cross. I'm pretty sure that part gets left in, but I do trim in the next line. Run by run or all in one go? I'm doing all in one go. Well, I'll see how long run 1 is, because I know the rest of the runs, the first run's going to be the longest, and I do the most. And the rest of it is going to be mostly me being like, oh shit, we have no time for the rest of this. So I know the first run's going to have the most content because it already has the most content. That's how, you know, that's just kind of how it works. When you have a lot of footage and you do a lot of stuff, you know, more of it is going to be in the video than the parts where you don't do as much stuff. And a lot of the stuff you do, is the same shit you're going to do later, you know? And also a lot of the game is just running through the Mojave Desert onto your next objective. Yeah, you can backseat as much as you want. I fully welcome any and all tips, especially from you, as a seasoned professional. If I knew how to, I would actually send you my current cut, just as like you can see what I'm saying. Haha, poop joke. Haha, poop funny. Uh-oh, stinky. Ha ha ha. Poopy. Ha 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 ha. How many Hoover Dam battles do we got? All 4 of them are Hoover Dam battles. Granted, the Legion one is way different than the rest of them, so... You know. It's going to be a bit different. So that one's going to get in, and probably the house one. Because those are the... 1, those are the first 2. And 2, those are the most interesting 2, I think. You can send the XML file in the video. The problem is Discord does not allow videos more than like 5 megabytes, and the current video is like, when I exported it, I exported a little teaser last night, and it was already like 5 gigs, even as an MP4. A Swiss airmail. I don't know how to tell you this. So I'm just going to splash you with some cold water. I don't live in Switzerland. Swiss transfer. I don't live in Switzerland. I can't use their mail system. I'm truly sorry. Also, I keep trying to like send MP3 files to my friends and such, because I have a lot of them, and many of them are funny. But then every time I try to throw the file into Discord, it's like, you cannot send an empty file. And I'm like, it's not empty. It's got data. It's right there. It's right fucking there. It's basically WeTransfer. I see. Does not see in the slightest, because she's never used WeTransfer. The Wii? Like the Nintendo console? But yeah, that has been not nearly as bad as I was expecting. So far. So far. I need more birch stairs. I need more birch. Google Drive it was for one specific thing. Yeah, go ahead. I need to extend those out where the stairs are. I need more birch slabs. I need more birch. Man, that song is really stuck in my head, ain't it? Can you tell I've been watching a lot of Press A videos? And by a lot, I mean like 4 of them, all in a row. Have 2 timelines. You're gonna have multiple timelines? One with the whole footage all cut up and marked up. The second is the edited version. Or 3 if you want to use the roller coaster method. You can have multiple timelines? This is like when I learned that artists, real artists, use multiple layers in their digital art. And I was like, what the fuck? What that mean? Ogres are like onions. Because you smell bad. No! We've got layers. I need more birch stairs. I need more birch. I kinda really want to play Donkey Kong 64. You can do a video in 1,001 ways, but I treat editing like a roller coaster. The start and end have this stand out. The middle can be ugh. I do have, you know, not to toot my own horn here. I think my intro is pretty funny. Because I start with me going, "Hey Benny, the gun isn't loaded," and then the gunfire happens, and then as the intro music plays, it cuts to a title. Granted, a very boring title because I don't know actually how to do them. So it's just a stock standard DaVinci title that just says like getting all the editings in one stream in Fallout New Vegas. And then about halfway through that, it says, "God, why did I do this?" Or something like that. Or why did I think this was a good idea? For the funny haha. Throw more focus on the beginning to lure the viewer in. Got it. Handling the mixing table with a young rapper looking at the screen like a little bro, aren't I? What do you mean you do your own mixes? What do you mean you don't just do a bunch of funny meme sound effects while playing somebody else's song? What? Where are all these sliders? You know, I was just kind of freeball on this fucking thing. This roof looks kind of nice. Song that plays when you're satisfied with your roof. How do I get down? Song that plays when you don't know how to get down. Well, before I get rid of the stair, actually. Exactly. I need to define it a little better. I need more birch slabs. I need more birch. This is becoming the theme of the stream. Oh yeah, I use DaVinci because I like it. I don't use 99% of its features. And honestly, the idea of even looking at the screens for like the color mixing and stuff like that kind of scares me. Alpha channels? I mean, if you say so. If only I could just like jump. Too bad my therapist said no. Sorry, that got a little too real. But yeah, there's that. Other than reviewing footage, where to cut, if possible, you have a macro to cut on playhead. It's Control B. No, I cut out the markers. It's way better. Okay, that's too bulky though. That's way too bulky. Let me look at my reference again. Yeah, that's too bulky. They have it actually with no half slabs around. But what do they do? No, they just have it be that flat. Or that whatever I had originally. They just have it like this. I must get all these slabs. I fought hard for this birch. Bro, can you not walk on my bed, please? Insanely fucking rude. Yeah, I literally just have one timeline. And I just chop that shit to bits. Like a sushi chef. Or hibachi chef. I just fucking chop that shit. And if I realize I needed something from earlier, shit out of luck. We move on. Nope. I already know that that's not a great way of doing it, because to get that the audio for the title sequence, I had already cut away from that part, so I didn't have it on hand. So I had to, in a completely different project, because once again I didn't know that multiple timelines was a thing, cut specifically the section I needed, with a little header to make sure I lined up the audio correctly. Exported that as an MKV, and then I motherfucking oh, they use like the open fence gates. Oh, that's pretty smart. With like trapdoors on the side? Question mark? No. Is that just untrimmed versus next to stripped bark for the corners? Interesting. I might steal that. Well, that doesn't, it kind of works. Yeah, I'm gonna steal that. Anyways, so yeah, that was a big pain in the ass. That could have been solved by having a second timeline with the whole ass thing. So it's not going to work exactly the same, but we do that. We do that. Would it not have been simpler just to do the tried and true, like, place? Probably. It probably would have. That's what I meant to say. Also, I fucked this up. I love wasting time. It's like half of my editing process. I get to make these jokes now. I'm back in the saddle. I'm back on the wagon. I thought I was finally sober. They reeled me back in. Okay, I need more spruce trapdoors. I need more spruce doors. I need more spruce. I don't even know which song that is, or else I'd play it. DK64. Is it like that island song? Music. Full OST. DK Isle? What if I just played like video game music in the background, you know? Who would stop me? That's probably fine. Have you ever seen the official spam? What? Does that look any good? You know? Not terrible. Paired on. Oh, Spam Joe. I see. You buy it for $76. Huh. No, but one year at a festival, I saw a booth of somebody. Can you even hear me over this? Let's turn down the jams just a bit. I saw somebody selling microphones made out of like bean cans and stuff. But they made it, you know what? I think I'm gonna do that actually. Chill N64 music. Relaxing video game music in a cozy room, Nintendo 64. That's probably not AI. I am going to... Can you hear it? Hi. Yeah, one year at a festival, I saw a guy so like there were microphones made out of bean cans and whatnot, like, you know, back in the olden days when they didn't have, or for, you know, people who did not have the materials to make actual microphones because expensive. I mean, they still are expensive, but like, you know what I'm saying. By ye olden days, I mean like, you know, still electronics and such, so not that old. Like 1920s, 30s, maybe even 40s, if you're lucky. But yeah, they were made so that they could actually hook up to like modern day equipment, or they were made with modern day equipment, but you still get that like kind of like metallic vibration of singing into a bean can. So you can make full old sounding folksy music with modern equipment instead of putting like a filter on that shit. You got it straight from the source. Why do I feel like you can't hear me over this? How about that? Oh yeah, I should probably turn off the in-game music so they don't loop or they don't overlap. Okay, I gotta like bring Twitch back up so I can see what the hell y'all are saying. Why do you keep thinking I was in the Coast Guard? I've said this every time you brought this up. I knew somebody who was in the Coast Guard. I worked with somebody who used to be in the Coast Guard. I've never been in the Coast Guard. I will do no such thing. This is my village. I made way too many spruce fences. I don't know why I thought I needed so many. How does that look? Cat? Oh, there's a cat in the wheat field. I mean, it's definitely more textured. Oh, the walls. I have an idea for that. Yeah. Well, I'm not really doing the protecting very much. The golems are taking pretty good care of that. But I am like building it up, so I don't really want to burn it down. We can't wait to burn it to the ground. Wait, I could do this and then 2. Or do we want, you wouldn't be able to see the jungle fences, so it wouldn't really matter. So yeah, I think spruce is the play here. I had spruce in my inventory. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what this roll tastes like. I remember one time I went back and I played GoldenEye again because I was at college and a buddy in the dorm had it. And one, multiplayer is just as fun as I remember, and bullshit. And two, the campaign's fucking hard. Because, like, it's impossible to aim. They used to make games for people who like games. I mean, it wasn't like... It's not like it was an unfun challenge. I still had fun playing it, I just never beat it. Mostly because I did not realize what I was supposed to do at a certain section. There's a part where... Spoilers, you get caught. It happens pretty early in the game. And I could not for the life of me figure out what it wanted me to do. The answer came to me when I rewatched the movie, and I was like, "Oh wait, this game is a shot-for-shot remake of the movie." And then I saw what he did in the movie, and I was like, "Oh yeah, that is probably what you do, isn't it?" I think it was like you roll a barrel and you stay behind it as they shoot at it. Whoops. I do not have the weapons to commit terrorism. The new form of game guides. Not like looking it up on the internet. No, watch the movie it's based on. That's how I know how to play Minecraft so well. I watched the movie. I did not. Also, all I know of the Minecraft movie, it probably would not help you actually play Minecraft. They just kind of say Minecraft thing. Yep, those are the two things I know. Hey, Shadow. Hey, Key to Sun Black. My two very normally named horses. Key to San. My Nissan. Altima. Altima. it's an all-time vehicle. Hell yeah. These some good games. This is Bomberman. This is the little city level. World 2. Level 1. It looks like a fucking, it looks like a bishop chess piece. A giant horse statue? I don't know, the last people to accept a horse statue, they didn't go too well for them. I say the last people. There's probably other people who accepted horse statues just fine. Got anyone? Horse statue did nothing wrong. There are no bad horse statues, just bad horse statue gifters. Bum, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I thought it had more of a lead in. How tall is that again? Was it 8? I think it was 8. 8 times 4 is 32. I have enough aura for now. (32 minus 5 is 28. No, it is not. It was 27, actually. Oh, hell yeah. Me when I play the banger, the playlist full of bangers. This one's a banger. Clint Eastwood by Gorillaz, but mixed with the song. Hold up. That sounds like it would be fire. Unfortunately, it doesn't actually go all the way up. Does that really matter? Aesthetically. Aesthetics. No. No. But in you. Oh, I was also 4 too many. Oh, right, because the half slab comes down 1. I didn't account for that. Oh well. Okay, that's some texture. What else can I steal from this design I'm stealing? Well, I don't really have a... They have like windows on their toppest floor. That doesn't really work, what with the, you know, the beam being there. Because they have... They also have a different diameter than I do. Oh no, they don't. They have the same base diameter. Man, I've been copying this a little closer than I thought. Oh, I see how it diverges. Okay. I understand now. Oh man, I need a shave, but I'm out of shaving cream. Ugh. I have to spend money. Literally the worst day of my life. They also have trapdoors up top. You know what? I think I'll steal that as well. You know what they say? Good artist copy, great artist steal. And that's sure what I call myself sometimes. When I'm on another one of my delusional, whatchamacallits. What am I trying to say there? What word can I put there? Moments? Senior citizen moment? Or no, I think he just says senior moment. Fuck. Not what I asked for. Nope, it's over here. Alright, once again, run down, look at it, run back up. That looks alright, I guess. Oh, big stretch. Ugh. Okay. Zora's Temple? Or Zora Bay or whatever? I think it's fine. I think we've done a decent amount of texturing. We just need to like put the windmill, part of the windmill. Now I can't see what it's actually made out of. I lied on this one. It's pretty obvious. In fact, I'm pretty sure most of these it's pretty obvious that it's a log. Or logs. Please. Please. Please, I have nothing. Get out of my... That's my bed. Okay, I think I'm gonna have it actually facing this way because that's the ocean. So it's, what do you got a fucking problem? Anyways, I think it's I think I'll have it facing this way because ocean. We're gonna need a lot of fences and a lot of, you know, I can count the fences. 4, 7, 9, 11, 12. Oh, but there's also going to be that line. So another 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. So 25 times 4 is 100 fences. Oh boy. I don't need any more sticks. Damn, said Amsterdam. We gotta start pillaging some stuff. Zora's Domain, not Cove. Why did it take me until now to figure that out? Oh, I can also close up the wall. I can go over here first. Let's not get distracted. Yet. Okay, I just had to make sure I wasn't missing anything in chat. How many does this make again? 3. So we need over a stack. I somehow don't have not jungle. Spruce. Ah yes, the chopping spruce wood stream. That's my favorite stream. Did you get the chopping spruce wood stream? The chopping spruce wood stream is my favorite. I hope your friends find this very disturbing. Or concerning, or whatever he says. I never actually got the broom closet dialogue when I played Stanley. Stanley, I think this might be sports ball. Did you get the broom closet ending? That broom closet ending was my favorite.
Hey, Dipstick!
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Apparently the spruce wood chopping stream was your favorite. Choppity choppity. I wonder how many times this stream I have chopped down this little quote-unquote tree farm of mine. Because I've gone through a lot of spruce wood. What with building and charcoal. I'm gonna bring even more sticks back over there. Oh yeah, I need wood. How far can I go before it's not being kind? I think most people should know the answer to that. Also, we're back to this song. The song that started my whole listening to oh, this is way more than I needed. Well, we've got spares. At least I hope that most people understand what nice means. I haven't had a problem with it yet, so I just kind of live with the expectation that, hey, don't you go trying to fucking move into my house. You fucking stay over here. I've already had one dude fucking decide he's gonna move in with me. I do not need roommates. You look at that big old house of mine and you think I can fit more than one person in there? You're crazy. Go live in a house that big with 4 beds. Nah. Only me. It can only fit me. 2 stacks should be fine. You know what? I'll bring in the other one. Why not? I also have not needed stone bricks for a while. Just move on. Just move on. Actually, we do need... I don't have one? I don't have a spare one? Huh. A trapped door. How did it get trapped? I don't know. All right, I can't fill that up because of the way I have this. Why don't I just move it? Why does she not simply just move the staircase? Is she stupid? Okay, so this one... How high up is that? At least 4 blocks. It almost looks like it's coming out of the... where the roof starts. But on this one, it goes like in the middle of its top section. Granted, its top section is a lot longer. Same with this one. Let's place it just for now. I don't have any spruce wood. I have spruce planks, but not the actual wood I need. Excuse me. Okay. Just open the door as soon as I close it. Very cool of you. Oop. Oop. Maybe like that far, I think. I've heard this song before. What is that melody? Not yet. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Yeah, that should be good. It is from Bomberman Hero. Should have known. Which one's gonna be the hardest? You know what? I'll just pick one and then we'll go. So I'm gonna do this one. 3, 4. I'm building off of an image if that isn't obvious. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Have a wool placed there. But also a wool placed here. So there gotta be one back here as well. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And then we have another one there. One down. 1, 2, 3, 4. The top two have those. Okay, so it's just... Well, no, not this one. Oh, we're already at the 3? Okay, so the middle of the 3 has 3. And it just does this. No. It does this. This might have been the easiest one. Actually, I think the one below this is going to be the hardest one because I have to, you know, build down. This is the 3. I thought I was never going to get that. I thought I was not going to get that, I should say. 1, 2. Oh, that's the 3rd. So then, pop, pop. Oh, this continues on. The sail is part of the windmill. The sail! Part of the windmill. Well, you can't really see it, can ya? But that is basically the shape. So I just gotta... You can. I have made many. Thanks, I stole it myself. Two, 3. Goodbye. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. But also, because I'm assuming every extended wool block has one behind it, that. Wait, no, it has one. No, it has one visible, and then 1, 2. Right? Oh no, it has 1, 2. No. One, 2. That explains it. Okay, stair step, stairs, 2, 2, 2. Another 2. One, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. No. Come back. Oh. That should be it. I'm surprised I made that. I'm also surprised I made that when I bumped my head. Very nice. Did I miss any? Nothing belongs to. Oh, anyone. I see. Yeah, theft isn't real. Owning things? No. Not in this economy. There's gonna be another build down one. Goodbye. Oh, excuse me. 2. 3, 4. One, 2. 1, 2. 2, 3, 4. 3, 2, 2, 1. And then I need to go down even further. before you ask, no, I will not use scaffolding. Results screen for Mario Kart 64. What am I looking for? Wool. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2, and a fourth 1, 2. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4 1, 2s. And then we fuck. Then we grab that, because we're not going to get back otherwise. I've heard this in videos. You know, it probably has what it is listed. It is not. It's lost from 1080 snowboarding. Wait, I've played 1080 snowboarding. It was at my tutu, my grandmother's house. Where all of the weird sports games for the N64 were. By weird, I mean like, why do we have these? These aren't like anything else we have. The answer was probably that somebody in somebody's family thought it looked cool and knew that one of us kiddos really liked the N64, or all of us. Really all of us. That's 3/4 done already. Wowee. And was just like, oh yeah, they'll probably like this. And I mean, I played them, so, you know. You could do worse. I've gotten gifts that I never even opened. I'm not the gifty type of person. Why are you up here? Why are you up here? This is not a place for villagers to be. Once again, you are not a contractor. Get out of the work site. Two, three, four. 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Right? I can't really see it. Oh wait, I could just go off the other. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. And it would be like this. And then we go out 2 more. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, so 1, 2. No. Goodbye. Hold up, what was that? Don't ask a lot of questions about the suit, about the axolotl served at the aquarium. Wait, what got caught by, Oh, the fucked up. Interesting. I got to add girl fucking into my allowed list on chat the other day. Crazy that that had to be allowed. No girl fucking is allowed. I find it quite easy. I'm not in a relationship. 1, 2, 3, 4 twos. Inside the block I'm trying to place. One, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. That should be the same. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. I think that's the same as everything else. Kind of figured that would happen. Don't play Song of Storm. Well, I guess it's already raining. Play Song of Storms, actually. That gets rid of the rain. How are my boots doing? They're doing alright. Windmill. Oh, because this is a savanna, so there's no rain. Something seems off on the bottom right. I don't. 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1. 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1. 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1. 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1. Yeah, I think it's just a perspective. Hell yeah. Gotta look at it from different angles though. This angle does not look as good. Like a drop shadow. That sounds like a whole lot of effort. I'm just gonna build a fishing shack instead. Alright, there better not be any fuckers up here. Any fucking villagers? Nice. Replace these with lanterns, probably. Honestly, I do like 2 lanterns or just 1 even. But we should probably have like the illusion, you know? Like this would be the part that actually turns and grinds the mill, mills the wheat. Because you know that turns, and then you have the miter gear, except for it's not a miter gear back then. It's just 2 large cog wheels, and then it would come down and spin this. Yeah, I took away your ability to climb up into the tower that you don't need to be in. Are you gonna cry about it? Fucking nerd. I'm building this for these villagers. I fucking hate the villagers. I hate them all. Oh yeah, what does it look like from behind? Interesting. Looks alright. Man, this design I stole actually looks pretty good. Wow. Who would have thunk? Alright. We got a windmill now. We have a new tallest building. The library no longer towers above everything. Although I guess the library was either as tall as or shorter than the barn. I think the barn's taller by just a smidge. They might be about the same height actually. But also the barn is, you know... Well, the barn's also 2-story. So the barn should be taller. Okay. We can cross Windmill off of the thing. Honestly, I think we need to, I think it's time to go, nope, those go in there. I think it's time to go start chopping some birch. Because we are out. I lost the dirt somewhere. Gone but never forgotten. Until I forget it. Yeah, I think it's birch time. We can use the docks. Yippee! This is the level select from Barberman 64. You know, I've never really looked at the village from like out to sea. Wowie. That sure is a village. Basically, the only shape I can really make out is the windmill. We might want a lighthouse. Like out here. Or maybe even out here. Off to the birch biome. I should have saved talking about the editing the video for when I did something like this. Then again, oh hey, how did I never notice that there was a blooming azalea right there? A blooming azalea. Is that what they're called, actually? Anyways, the trees that denote a whatchamahoo's it? Whatchamahoo's it? Damp. Cave. Lush cave. Thank you. Wet underground area? Man, imagine this without the leaf decay mod. That's his name for good friends only. My apologies. A dolphin. If I had a trident, I'd kill it. I'd bust you upside the head. You gotta replant. You have to. It's a literal requirement. Fork. I might actually once, because I know I will be. I don't know if I'll finish the project before I get tired of editing it. I'm assuming I will. So, you know, assuming I will, I might actually edit something shorter. And upload it first. But, that is an if. Technically. Is it really deforestation if you replant? Sorry, you have me confused with Uwo's lab. Is that what you keep asking about my time in the fucking... I almost said the Merchant Marines. Basically the same thing. Are the Merchant Marines even around anymore? What the fuck are the Merchant Marines? Hold up. I've gotten distracted. Merchant Marines. Refers collectively to the U.S. flag commercial vessels, both privately and federally owned, and the civilian mariners who crew them. Both the civilian mariners and the merchant vessels are managed by a combination of the government and private sectors, and engage in commerce or transportation of goods and services in and out of navigable waters of the United States. I see. So not only are they still a thing, you can still be a part of them. I don't know. I've never watched Uwo's Lab. You keep bringing them up, so so YouTube keeps recommending videos by them, and I still haven't watched them. It may have been a minute. Oh, I didn't. I thought this was gonna leave one log left. Pleasantly surprised. Not nearly enough. Eh. Oh yeah, Max said they'd try to make time either today or tomorrow. I'm thinking tomorrow, just based off of vibes. So Mac will return. I think we'll probably play, well, unless they have something specific in mind. I'm still itching for some Sea of Thieves. So if they're down and don't have anything else in mind, I'll probably float that as a suggestion. So unfortunately, no drunk stream tomorrow, assuming that happens. But that's all right because I'm basically out of alcohol. I think I am. I have like a bottle of soju, and then it's just like pure hard liquor, no mixers. And I don't feel like getting alcohol poisoning again. For my 69 proof rum. I think getting alcohol poisoning twice in your life is plenty. You know, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm, you know, maybe this is a controversial opinion. But it's not fun, and it fucking sucked. Both times. Not enough. 4. Borch. This is Yoshi's Story. Is it? It is. It is. It is. It is. Lock it in. Yoshi's Story. Lock it in. I'll even look it up, or I'll even double check me. And never mind, it's on the screen. The video for this has like a CRT with the game currently playing. The game the music's from on it. That's a game I definitely need to stream. I've never actually 100%ed that game. Don't you have to get all the melons in every stage? Yeah, I have not even gotten close to that. Can I 100% Yoshi's Story in one stream? Am I just gonna do challenge runs now? Minecraft, random games I find, the Civ 5, and challenge runs. And whatever the fuck I'm doing with Mac. And Knuckles. But in this case, it's Mac instead of Knuckles. And Stronghold like once a year. I should play some more Stronghold. Considering it's one of my redeem sound effects, you'd think I play it more.
Wood stocks are too low, sires.
Exactly. Come on. Oh, that's like a 3-block jump. Plus 3 plus 1. Never mind, I'm a god. The second I thought it impossible, I did it. That baseline. Quite nice. It's nothing special, but it's, you know, it's a very nice underlying piece. I think it's just a basic walking bass. Not as basic. It's not just going up and down the fret. Wait, is this an old growth birch? Oh, that would explain why they're so tall and the ones I'm replanting are not so tall. Oh no. Oh no, ecological destruction. Always doubt yourself. Remember, chat, never kill yourself. Six stacks. One more. Just one more tree. Just one more tree. Just one more tree. Don't go hollow. What is this? Dark Souls? Dark Souls 2? Imagine you die and you just find out that when you die you respawn but with less HP, like in Dark Souls 2. And your bonfires in Salt Lake City. No, I live in the Midwest. Our bonfire is the local Menards. The nearest Menards is your respawn point. Or Culver's. You actually get a choice. It's like Rust. You get to choose which respawn point to, which are your set respawn points to respawn at. I don't actually know if that's true. I'm gonna park myself at the small dock. Sabka. Probably mispronounced that. Nobody can stop me from mispronouncing. And if you put a pronunciation guide in the chat, I'll pronounce it even wronger. This is your only warning. %100% markup on everything. Yeesh. They spent all that profit on making sure every other business... Well, I don't know, actually. In America, you'd spend all your profit on making sure every other business goes out of business. I don't know how they do it in Poland, though. How's the reed farm? Ready for harvest. You know, something interesting. Or, yeah, I just thought of. But I'm not certain people would like this change. What if villagers had, like, instead of having the locked-in trades like they do now, what if they rotated trades? So you had to be like, oh man, today is mending. Today they have a mending book. I gotta cash in now, or I gotta buy them while they're here. You know? I'm sure people would hate it, but like you could be like, oh, today they have a really good price on paper. Better cash in now. But then I'd want them to maybe not remove, but at least like increase the amount of paper they, increase the amount of trades they do per day or per refresh as well. I was in the building that had one on the ground floor, so I'm biased against it. It made 100% sure I received copious amounts of loud, sometimes fighting drunks at 3 a.m. Oh, hey, I was right. Until it outcompetes everything around it. There's a million of them on every street. Introduced a ban on shopping on Sundays. Zabka was able to exploit a loophole, so if you want a monster on a Sunday, that store is your only option. That's crazy that you just can't shop on Sunday. Like, what happens if you're just like out of toilet paper? You're just fucking shit out of luck? Using the excess money to just make sure every other store cannot make a profit, basically, or cannot compete. Is what I was nearly right about. You go to a gas station, I guess. Damn, this is like a great place for a Zabka. Can't just stop people from buying petroleum. The petroleum must flow. The gas must flow. I should probably cash in this paper. You know I got that paper. Oh, you have Thorns 3. Why do you have Thorns? Who are you? What the hell? I don't remember you. I remember a different librarian. Where's that other librarian? Hold the fuck up. Emo no work. What the fuck? It's not my emote. I can't do anything about it. It's not like I disallow other people's emotes. Oh, it's yours. Candles. They sell candles now. I sure do like candles. No, my purse is full. I can't use it as a purse no more. And I could if I bought a mending book for my axe. Which I probably should. But then I need a book. She has a sub, but she can't use or see or use my emotes. Interesting. That's strange. Why are you two not at your posts? Fucking slackers. See, now it's quitting time. You can tell by the fact that they're quitting. And it still didn't work. Huh. Huh. I don't know you. I don't like that the villagers keep getting green sparkles. I don't know what that means. Why are you sparkly? They can sure try. There isn't a villager stuck up on the mountain, is there? Specifically a librarian that I swear had Unbreaking 3. And absolutely not thorns. Look at that house. Ow. I looked at chat for 2 seconds. Look at those little idiots running around. Recite the steps necessary. I launched the game on steam.co. That is not... There's a village over there? Huh. Did I know that? Yeah, I just launched it through Steam and it worked. Relatively fine. Okay, so buildings that need to be still need to be torn down. These markets, that house, that leather worker, and blast furnace, and that. We want a fish market there. We do want, you know, like armorer, tool, smith, and weaponsmith. But we are going to need more buildings. Oh, hi there. Huh. Hopefully you weren't one of mine. Well, weren't. They'll make a new one. It's fine. So, my thinking is house here, house here, house here. We are getting a little too close to my house, but if need be, I can build a wall. I do want like a stable somewhere around here. Like house here, maybe a house here, stable. 2, 3, 4. Probably some housing over here, maybe. Probably tear down that and make it a fish market, or make the fish market over here. I'm thinking fish market here. Over there is closer to the docks. We'll have to see down there. We have plenty of places for new housing. Builds a mansion. Climbs a nearby hill, points at your house while reciting lists of building to tear down. That is a reality in some places, actually. I lived in this house that my fucking great granddad built with his bare fucking hand. And then Joe contractor was like, yeah, we're gonna bulldoze your house and build a condo. Go fuck yourself, TM. Please don't get stuck on the mountain. Elegy of Emptiness? Not Elegy of Emptiness, but like the... Hold up. 131. Oh, it's just chic. Have you considered moving upstate? Have you considered moving your house? Where? Nowhere's affordable. That's not my problem. Not my problem, TM. Oh, I should know this. I should know this immediately. Mario Party. Wow, there's a lot of mobs out here. Yeah, Although having the fish market like right here might be a little... No, the bell's right there. The farms are way farther away. Still need to remake those. I have an idea. What was the design I used over here? Was it just 2 stairs? Yes. Let me through. Let's take that off the bar before I do that again. Let me in. I must do my jester's jig. Right? Maybe one this way. just gonna build one for now. Yeah, I like that. Ah. Yeah, I like those. Oh. Oh, and they killed a, I see. Yeah, he's still alive. And at large. Missed. Missed. Didn't even drop the trident. What an asshole. It was enchanted even. What's with the amount of mobs in there with enchanted weapons? Many golems have died. I don't think that mason was one of mine. The zombie mason. Why do you have thorns 3? That feeds directly off that little lake. Limiting villager. I really wasn't thinking ahead when I took that fortune 3. We also need to make this into an alchemist hut. Or an alchemist shop. Wait, if you could place it, if you can place one underneath a stair, then you can probably, I could probably put some slabs down on top of these, or carpet even, like moss carpet. Do I have any moss? Get out of my way. It's already been 3.5 hours, and all we've done is build a fucking windmill. Crazy. What was I here for? I was here for a reason. Moss, thank you. Is that it? No. I have 7 moss. Also, if you ever want to just like light up an area but don't want to make a street light for some reason, we can literally just put like glowstone underneath a moss carpet. Easy peasy. I can light up the sheep farm this way. And the cow farm. Okay, hold up, I'm cooking. Chat, just what is she cooking? I like how I came up with these ideas and then didn't grab glowstone for it. Also didn't sleep at my house in the middle of my street. I do need more moss. I could go to that lush cave and get some moss. Moss! I mean, I could grow more moss, and I can make a moss farm. Those are pretty easy. If I had the bone meal to supply it, it would be easy. Although they do generate bone meal, and they generate more bone meal than you put in, so... White double mattress. Oh, I do need to... I need to, dye those cyan. You're right. Maybe hide it a bit better, except for I don't have, I guess that's where we're placing it now. Is this Mario Golf? Oh, Mac would love a Mario Golf stream. Cigarette smoke yellow. I don't think that's a Minecraft dye color. Like just off-white. Can we put some vomit stains on the bed? Get out of the way. Dumbass cows. Bro, once this wheat's so goddamn bad. This almost kind of sounds like some Stonks 9800 music. No, not really. It could be. It could be. Except for the, other than the steel drums. Which are definitely Mario Golf 64 coded. Honestly, Mario Golf coded. Toadstool Tour, I think, had steel drums as well. At least I'm assuming that's what those are. The instrument. Those. Those are steel drums, yes? Any knowers in chat? Oh yeah, I brought the moss over here to put on these things. Like hand pans? No, like, or is it steel bowls? Of course, steel bowls is just gonna bring up the bowls. Steel pan. Oh, you were right. It is steel pan. The Trinidad All Steel Pan Percussion Orchestra was the first
Hey, Dipstick!
steel band where instruments were all made from oil drums. Interesting. Thank you for the follow. I thought they were like steel bowls or steel drums or something like that though. I guess steel drums would work because they're oil drums, but like, you know. Okay, before I get distracted again. Before I get distracted again. I can feel it. I can feel the distraction. It's approaching. The fish house. Minecraft Fish Market. Fish store. The ultimate AFK fish farm. This is from Paper Mario. Stop showing me fish farms. I don't want fish farm. Fish market. What if I take the Minecraft out of it, right? Man, this is a lot of pictures of fish. Me, when I look up fish market on Google Images, this is a lot of fish. I probably should have assumed that modern day fish markets, what with our ability to preserve things, would just be like a bunch of fish on a table. New Sydney Fish Market. That's AI. Yeah, it's just a bunch of fish. Who would have guessed? But it's like outdoor stalls I'm seeing. I wish I could just put barrels direct. I wish I could just put barrels down decoratively, not directly, decoratively. And not have a bunch of fishermen villagers, you know? So. Probably should have brought some blocks with me, you know? That might have been smart. Okay, what did I do? We did jungle planks. We're gonna, or jungle that. We're gonna need more. More. Not that many. Whoops. Get that book out of my face. Sure, 30. 32 even. We will need at least one barrel. Barrel. And then birch slabs. Birch wood. More birch wood. Don't have any spare barrels. Can you make barrels again? Is it like this? Fucking genius. I don't think I need any slabs. I did not need 5 barrels though. I don't know why that wasn't the first thought of like, yeah, I could use all these up. But why? Deciding which family members to cut off. God damn. Oh yeah, I was gonna build houses. You know what, actually? I'm so used to listening to Siva Gunner that I heard that chord progression, not chord progression, I heard that note progression, and I swore it was gonna go into "Do you remember?" Oak wood. Tomato. Get these pictures of fish off my screen. Oh, I didn't notice your Hug Shork redeem. 2 seconds. Hold on, I was plugging in my, or turning on my my lava lamps. Shork has been hugged. Yeah, I have 2 lava lamps on my desk. Hey fellas, guess what? Fuck your house. This isn't even a house, it's a workshop. Fuck your workshop. Lava lamps are great. You Savillery. That reminds me, actually. Hold up. Image. Sure. Oh yeah, this is gonna tank the frames. I forget that when I open the image browser on OBS, and by image browser I mean like browsing my own files, loading everything, for some reason makes OBS chug, so we are at a cool 6 frames per second. And they were mesmerized by the lamp. And I was like, I want one. Got one for Christmas. Hell yeah. I remember in somebody's attic. No, I'm remembering Goonies. In somebody's house, probably like the second floor or something, they had a plasma globe. And I thought that was the coolest shit ever. Where is the image? I think it's my OBS. I just want to look. I just want to put an image. A friend of mine got one for birthday, and I was going to toss it in a brand new box. And was going to toss it brand new in box. That's crazy. That reminds me of my older cousin. He his dad would get him like nice things, and he would use them like 5 times, and then be like, "Yeah, no, I'm good." And then I would come in, I'd be like, "Oh, you're not using this?" Yoink. Why is it not here? I've done this already. I put so much effort into this. You know, I could probably find it in my regular thing, my regular file browser, and then copy the file directory, throw it into this, and do this much faster. Oh, hey, here it is. So when I was moving into my where I currently live, I made this mock-up of what my room's gonna look like. You know, help visualize for when I set up. I unfortunately do not have a Miku figurine. I do have a Kanata figurine. And my desk does not have RGBs, but I don't care about that. But yeah, pretty close. All right, all that work just for that. Gotta move on. Oh, audio was fine on your end. Oh, interesting. I assumed it was with the aforementioned chunking of OBS.
Oh, chunks!
Is it over? It is over. Relaxing GameCube music, in parentheses, not clickbait. Well, if you say so. The other console I grew up with. You're currently in the process of painting a Cloud Strife statue for your desk. Hell yeah. I haven't even played a... Well, okay. I played some of the Final Fantasies, not 7. Like the old Final Fantasies. But I've never actually finished one. That I remember, at least. I remember me and my cousins playing Dragon Quest 1 all the time. And by me and my cousins, I mean my older cousin, while me and my younger cousin watched. And then my younger cousin would get the console, or get the Game Boy, because he lived closer to Tutu, where the Game Boy was. And then he would delete the progress, and we'd be like, "What the fuck?" And I don't think we ever beat it. Final Fantasy VIII was better. That's crazy because I've heard literally nothing about Final Fantasy VIII. Granted, once again, not like the hugest fan of the Final Fantasy series, so me not hearing about something is not very indictful. Alright, how do I build these houses again? Well, first off, I'm going to drop off all the stuff I don't need. Final Fantasy X was trash. We out here with the smooth stone. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Why do I recognize this? We're gonna build it a little off from this one. Is this Sunshine? No, this is Pikmin. I need to play Pikmin as well. I need to get the Dolphin emulator. I mean, legally acquire all my video games. Please put the gun down, Nintendo. Three, 4, 5, 6. Other number. This actually needs to go back one. I actually really want to play Pikmin. I can hear a mix of Mario Sunshine and Splatoon. And a little bit of Majora's Mask, honestly. NES, Game Boy, Game Boy Color, N64. I never had the PlayStations. I did have the original Xbox and the Xbox 360. First self-purchase after high school graduation was the Xbox 360. Man, you are dating yourself there. We might have to push it one this way, unfortunately. I've since owned the 3DS XL, Xbox One, Wii, Wii U, Switch, and Xbox 3 Series X. I was also one of the fools who bought the Wii U. One of my first paychecks was a Wii U. You never played Splatoon? It's a lot of fun. I have a complicated relationship with it because I suck shit at the game. But I love it. And that's usually not the case with games. Like the story mode I'm fine at. But like playing against human players, not happening. Doing the PvE mode, lots of fun, except for when I lose. To quote Ren Penrose, to tell if I like a game, or it's easy to tell if I don't remember the exact quote. It's easy to tell if I like a game or not. If I'm good at it, then I like it. If I don't, then I don't. There's a third category called Splatoon, but that doesn't fit my thesis and will be ignored. That's not the exact quote, but I have very similar feelings about Splatoon and video games in general. The only reason I don't totally regret buying a Wii U is because I got to play Splatoon 1 on launch. And that shit I was an early adopter. That shit was fire. I remember the old commercials. You're a kid, you're a squid. Recently bought myself a PS2 Slim because I had one as a kid and you miss it a lot. Actually just homebrewed the 3DS XL a few weeks ago. I also homebrewed mine, but I don't know what to do with it now. How the fuck do I build this thing? So we'll have I hope this is the right amount. Yeah, that is fair. You aren't exactly shy. Which is not a bad thing. Some might even call that a good thing. I, for one, reject my own age and substitute my own. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, more women need to be more loud and proud about their age. So why don't you do it? Shut up! I don't need more than that. Hell yeah. I guess I don't need. Oops. Right, forgot about that. I guess I do. That's a shovel. Whoops. Actually, no, that's fine. All right. Well, have I put lanterns on the insides? Even with all these lanterns I have. Nope, they still got torches on the inside. Oh, hi! How did you get in here? You spawned in here, probably. Stop coming in here. Door. Bed. I feel like I should know this one. Another house. Completed. They even get to keep their cow pen. Hi. I might tear it down later. plus 4. Pop cap. Oh, the sand fell. The bird flew. Yeah, they do that sometimes. Hi. I don't know how to tell if the rest of this is source blocks or not. I think so. What is the black box that pops up on your stream occasionally? It just disappears if I click it. I don't know. Anybody else in chat getting a black box pop up? Wow, a whole school of salmon. It only happens on my stream. Very strange. Look at them go. I wonder if anybody lives there yet. I guess I could find out. I guess not. It's a Streamlabs thing. I have a Streamlabs thing? I stream Elements. Huh. I didn't realize I had a Streamlabs thing. It's how it gives loyalty points. Huh. Huh. It's been so long since I first set up my stream. And I've touched basically nothing since then, so there's probably a lot of things that just don't do anything. Much like those pirates. We have more farmers than we have, No, we don't. Wait, yeah, we do. So we had 2 wandering there. We have more farmers than we have composters. There's redeem notes that's just empty. Yeah, that sounds like me. Here's some points! Okay, what can I buy with them? What do you mean? With these loyalty points, you can buy such fabulous things such as... And... I really need a 3D model. I keep doing physical bits and you can't see them. You just can't.
Oi!
Boy.
Minty!
Need more dirt. Dirt needed. Wood needed. Wood needed. More stone is needed, my lord. You know what? I think I just might. That might just be in the cards. Speaking of cards, do any of you have a tarot deck? I have one that is cyberpunk themed because I wanted the one from Cyberpunk, or one at least inspired by the one from Cyberpunk, and there isn't one as far as I know. So I just found another cyberpunk themed one. Like, you know, not cyberpunk as in the game. The cyberpunk, the idea, aesthetic. Anyways, it's pretty cool. I like it. It has really cool art on it. Attention, all Twitch viewers. Hephaestus needs your help to wipe out the squads in village name. Oh yeah, we don't have a name for this village. You're so right. Am I going to rectify that? Probably not. It's the city of Townsburg. The village of village name. Why are we giving away potential security questions and the answers to potential security questions in my chat? Mario Kart Double Dash. The staff credits specifically. By it, I mean your data. We straight mine into this crap, and by mining it. By it, I mean Bitcoin. As for glass, we have next to no glass. Actually, this might just be like main menu, core select your whatever. Select your cat player. Well, the thing is, my first pet was a long time ago. The one I usually talk about is not even, she's not even close to my first pet. I also never remember my security passwords anyways. And sometimes I just like spell things weird. Like, did I capitalize it? Did I capitalize my answer this time? My dog's favorite movie. Because a lot of the times I don't capitalize things, but, you know, maybe this time I did. Probably shouldn't invent this, but I more often than not don't remember passwords. I just reset them. if I need to log in. This sounds like proto Mario Galaxy music. Because I know it's on Mario Galaxy because, well, one, I don't recognize it. Two, Mario Galaxy did not come out on the GameCube. This is Metroid, ain't it? Did I include high school in the name? Like, surely I wouldn't, right? But did I? A singular spruce door. A spruce door. I just cannot leave well enough alone. I almost started talking about my own passwords. Like my, how I typically make them. And then I was like, maybe I shouldn't. Like a part of my brain like came up to me and was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's slow your roll there. Randomly pound the keyboard. Hope you get lucky every time. Right, the fish market. Probably won't need stairs. Take them anyways. Jungle. We need the barrel. Like a barrel. You once found a CD key for StarCraft by starting at 0. That's some dedication. I don't want to do this. What if instead of fish market, I said fishmonger? Fishmonger near me. Man, they do be mongering those fish. Would you believe it if I told you? The images are not that different than Fish Market. Fish dock? Those are docks on which you would fish. That's crazy. That's a big fish. I once caught a fish that was this big. Fish port? Yeah, this is like the boats come up and then the market's like right there. The largest fish point in the Philippines. Wowee. That's a lot of people on those boats. Pretty sure Fishport is just a place in Louisiana. I'm gonna be right back. What is this? What is this song? Forest Haven from Wind Waker. That explains why I recognize it. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. See you in a few. Alright, I'm back. Right, I was staring at fish ports. Yeah, it's a lot of fish. And there's some boats. And there's some more fish. More boats. More fish. Happy New Year from the Philippine Fisheries Development Authority. Alright. I think I've stared at enough fish things. It's literally just like... Start building. I actually want some... Hi. Das Vidanya. That means goodbye. What would this look like? Right? Fuck. And I can't do this either. To then... Why can't I just like... And it just, you know? Why can't I? Explain to me why no. Fine, we'll do that. I guess. We need some slabbies. Or do we? Why don't I have dirt? Probably because I spent it all turning that beach into not a beach. Crazy how that works. Yeah, that'll work. Need some oak. Make a little flooring. I'm probably gonna use this trick again to have the fish out here. If I place 2 barrels like this, is there gonna be 2 of them, or is it gonna be like the double furnace thing? Okay, and then I need half slabs. I just realized on the tables, just kidding, the tables are pressure plates, so we can't do that. They're mine. Yeah, that looks stable. I forgot to cap those off. Maybe a little bit of that. Nice. Do I replace this with just a full block? Yeah. That looks more structurally sound. You know, I added 4 more beds. Where are the extra villagers? Did they fucking steal the jobs of everyone else? What happened to my other villager? My other librarian. Librarian? Librarian. Librarian. I never actually checked to see if the cow pen was nicely lit up, but whatever. You! Hi there. I see you don't have a job. How would you like to be a fishmonger? Just go on in. Just go on in. Just don't be shy. Don't even need a resume. Don't need any job experience. There's a second unemployed villager. Guess what? There's job blocks right over there. Oh, that's a save theme from Resident Evil 4. That is a GameCube game, technically. Job applications jump scare. Yeah, I need to read up on how they work. I don't think it's the beds though. Like, I think the beds are fine. Maybe they're not. Don't need no barrels no more. What did I come here for? Leather. We don't have any. I don't know why I came over here for it. Well, since I'm just big chilling in my house. Trans window. A village. Java Edition villages. Villages as a whole have no defined center, size, or radius. They are defined only based on proximity to any village center subchunk. A subchunk is a village center if it contains at least one claimed bed, bell, or job site. The 26 subchunks in a 3x3x3 cube around such a subchunk are also considered part of a village. Okay. I feel like that's within a 3x3x3 chunk. I need to add another village or another. For nitwits, baby villagers, and unemployed villagers, and particles. But that's it. That's all it says. More than one meeting point can be generated in super flat worlds. Blah, 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 blah. Generate. This is all generation, though. This is all about generation. Okay, what if I look up Minecraft Village mechanics? Village mechanics. Village mechanics. Which is different than just base village. Java villages. Subchunks in a 17 by 17 by 17 cube from village subchunks define degrees of proximity to a village. Does that include villager stuff? When a villager is not in a village and needs to return to one, it sets out in the direction of an increasing proximity. Population of a village is never measured. Villager breeding succeeds if the birthing parent can path to an unclaimed bed with at least 2 empty blocks over its head. Okay. Adding a bell establishes a new potential gathering site, even though the village already has one. Villagers remember their specific gathering sites and go to it during mingling time, even if another gathering site is closer. Okay, I don't need bedrock in villages. Housing. That's 2 blocks. The population cap is met, which is only in Bedrock. Okay, I don't know. I just don't know. Attacking a baby villager is -3 popularity per hit, and then killing it is only -2. I don't... Wait, hold up, hold up. Oh, that's bedrock. Never mind. Huh. Is there another article that explains it better? Geru Gamer. Okay. But how big can a village be? Village mechanics, a not so brief guide. You know, I might have to read this off stream. Perchance. Instead of just sitting here staring out a window. Standing here, I realize I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. See, what I remember a long time ago when I was making a village is that the size of the village is determined by the farthest beds from a bell site. But then it didn't say like how far the maximum could be, right? Which doesn't make any sense if I really think about it. I also don't remember where I read that. I thought it was on the Minecraft wiki, but it could have just been wrong or an old version. So guaranteed within a 3x3x3 chunk of a claimed bell, of the chunk of a claimed bell, is guaranteed to be a village. Which F3G we can figure out. I guess I didn't need to set it right now, but whatever. Hiya. Buy my paper. Buy my paper. Buy my paper. For some reason I remember this being a lot better at doing his thing. Alright, this is the chunk. With the bell. Smash that bell. Alright. And so here. Oh yeah, those beds are far away. They're like right outside the thing. But there's a babby. So these beds are part of the thing. Are part of the village. And also, like, that house has had no issues before. And neither has that house. And it's far away from it. Man, this entire chunk is basically useless. In the chunk. And we haven't had any problems with this house either. I don't know. It did say something about like a 15 by 15 chunk. 15 chunk by 15 chunk by 15 chunk cube as well. Oh hey! We got fishmongers. So at least they, you know, we have those, and we have a Babby villager for even more villagers, higher population. Words. Why? There's an extra. Excuse me. Rocket shit. Oh, there's not an nope, there is an extra. So we have two should be open villagers. But you're an apprentice. Why have you been kicked out? You're an apprentice. You. Who are you? I don't know. I'm only pretending to understand. Oh, we can upgrade some things. Or enchant some things, I mean. We got some levels. Brenya. Oh yeah, I can mark that off. The fishmonger area. There's no real lumberjack profession, which makes sense considering they can't jack lumber. I should put mending on Stabby. Okay. speaking of putting mending on Stabby, those are pretty good pants. And we want a silk touch. And we want a silk touch shovel. Am I out of diamonds? Oh no. Well, that's not good. A mining session in Minecraft? Oh man. I went projectile protection on you. Do I dare? Ugh. Ugh. Bad rolls. I mean, I could put Silk Touch. I'm gonna leave that. I could put Silk Touch on that later. I do not want fire protection on my boots, I don't think. Maybe. I think so. You know, back in the day, Protection 4 on everything was the meta. I think they changed it now though, so you actually want different protections. Mine is 60% burning time. Is that what fire protection does? You know what? Never mind. Maybe fire protection is some fire. I would want feather falling. Is that it? I want feather falling for my boots. But other than that, I guess what happens if I Bootsy. It overrides the... Okay. I think I can live with that, actually. Nah. I mean, ass kickers is pretty funny. No, I'll call them rain boots. Made for walking. I like rain boots. Or no. The cowgirl boots. No, my spurs! Well, I guess cowgirl boots. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. I'm gonna call them cowgirl boots. Bots. I also want mending on those. Alright, I guess it's mining time. Ah! It's mining time. I also want it on my axe. I have one mending book. I have 2 mending books. I don't really need Fortune 2. I can... Boots. Yeah, okay, I don't need to unenchant that. But I can go... get a... Well, I also want my axe. Yeah. That's fine, that's fine. Bongos. I mean, worst case scenario, I would have just unenchanted the protection 2, or the Fortune 2 book, And, because you can do that on a grindstone. And, whatchamacallit? Hi there! Who needs a shield? Speed is my defense. I think my house is a good distance away from the village. Because then, the villagers don't try to move into my house. Nothing more annoying than a villager deciding that your bed is suddenly their bed. Get to work! Hi there. I recognize the song, but I can't place where it's from. I have a way of knowing, but it's just too far. Oh, they stack. Why is it 3, 5, 4, 2, 1? What secret code is this? Shop. Shop. No, it's easy money. Chop chop, easy money. That one is a whatchamacallit? What's it called? The thing. Tradition. I need more torches. Right, I converted all my torches into lanterns, didn't I? What a silly bitch I am. Anyways. I only need the one. Have those on the bar just in case. Oh, projectile protection 4. Okay, I do have my bundle at least. Are we all just silly bitches? Yes, we are. Sorry you got auto-modded. Happens to the best of us. Whee! Ow. And good thing I got feather falling too. Doesn't it go up to 4? Who needs a shield? Not me. Not me. The bro is stuck as hell. I thought for a second my helmet broke. It is very close to breaking. I haven't really gone this direction. Hi there. Oh yeah. But don't worry, we're getting more diamonds. Bro, can you come up here, please? I need to kill you from a safe distance. Can you get a little closer? Thank you. Ow. I'm better than those skeletons. I don't need a shield. I'm just built better. There's so many spiders down here. And I keep killing them, but they aren't really doing much. Oh, you are. Ooh. The first of many question mark? That sure sounds like a spider about to pounce on me. Looks up, spider mid-pounce. Oh, that's 4 skeletons! They heard me talking shit. But they decided to 1v1 me for some reason. Nah, I can take them all. Nah, I win these. Yeah, I whiff these. Easy. Get out of my face. Out of my face. We're still alive for now. I'm still alive. Oh, I'm still alive. Oh. I don't want to go that way anyways. Maybe I do. Ow. Bro hit me with that arrow. It didn't even do any damage. Literally just built different. Didn't even hurt. Hi. Perish. You wanna do something? You wanna do something? You wanna do something? You wanna do something? Bitch. Woman gets a small amount of power, immediately goes mad with it. Oh. I've decided I didn't want to go that way. I was right the first time. I think I hear a skeleton. I may in fact be crazy. I heard a skeleton. I did hear a skeleton. Bro, just fuck off. Don't. Just fuck off. Don't even. There's no chests in here. What the fuck? Scam ass. You take your potato back. I have plenty of them. I feel like I have plenty of redstone. She says, then goes and grabs more. Holy. Wait, is this where I got my original diamonds? Seconds. Yeah, I've been here before. Think I can hit somebody with a falling stalagmite? Tight. Light. That was interesting. I think that's the first time the game is frozen. Even if just for that short time. That's not even connected to the ceiling. You can't fool me. And there's no money in here. Arg, 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 arg. What if I fall, but I place one block underneath me? Thus negating all fall damage. I think I need a new cave. You know? I think it might just be time. Ow. This may not be like picked clean, but I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Don't touch me. I said don't touch me. I didn't realize what I was jumping through until I'd already jumped. Elma's still alive. You know, that is fair, but I did want to go this way. And there's nothing over here. I did all that for nothing. If only I hadn't destroyed the source blocks and I just blocked them off so I could reuse them. Or not release them. There's nothing that direction. The only other direction I can think of that may have a new cave is over here. There's also that ravine closer to the house. Where is it? Where was that at? We could poke our head in there. It seems a bit too high up to be diamond level, though. Didn't my ass get lost somewhere? Like, I know it was looking for the amethyst. Yeah, here. I think. When I found the trial chamber the first time. Strip mining. Ugh. Listen, I don't need diamonds that bad. I know my helmet's about broke and my shovel's about broke, but like, I still have some pride. Hello, Endy Man. I'd rather go for the... What is this from? What is this from? I should know this. Unwilling to strip mine? Caving is much more enjoyable. Strip mining is boring as shit. Hey, there we go. Fresh cave. And friends to greet us. Bro, hit me with a 360 no-scope. What the hell? What the hell? I should know this. A baby zombie villager. That's mega rare. Kill it. Bro's got an enchanted bow. He is not enchanted. I don't know what I saw. 2 of them. 3 of them. I should consider putting on the shield. I'm going to put on the shield. If I was smarter, I would have... If I was better at the game, I would have hit that creeper at them. Anyways, diamonds. Alright, it's gonna bother me if I don't know what this is. Oh, Chow Garden from Sonic Adventure 2. A game I haven't played. When I first played the game, I would strip mine. And then I quickly realized that one, it's not, I mean, sure, it's a fine way to get diamonds, but it's not a great way. And two, it's boring as shit. Like, you don't even have to, you don't have to really try. You just zone out and break blocks for 3 hours and then you get diamonds. Absolutely disgusting. My child will brave the depths. Oh, hi! Yeah, that was stupid. No fucking... No, records yet. Other than, you know, whatchamacallit, Music Box and the one you get for blasting a gas with their own, fireball. The one that goes unreasonably hard. I don't know why that reminded me of this post I saw that was like, "Damn girl, are you the Tower of Babel? Because you are stacked in defiance of the God. You are stacked in defiance of God, and I cannot speak coherently when you go down." It's a good line. Another one. And there's no money in here. Arg, 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 arg. Yeah, it's pretty good. Cobble? Oh, lava. That's an enchanted bow. Oh. Bitch. Hand shot. Should have punched him so that he fell into lava. box. Welcome back, Summer. Bird books. 2 seconds. Alright. We have 27 so far. That's not a bad number. Excuse me. I literally took like a sip of water. I didn't. When is dragon time? I don't know. I would say save that for the finale, but like killing the dragon really isn't a hard thing to do. Especially with how kitted— oh, my helmet broke. Especially with how kitted I am. Like I've beaten the dragon in iron armor with an iron sword. Granted, I was with a group of people, but like, you know, it's really not that difficult. Where am I looking? Where am I going? I was trying to see what Summer was replying to, but it's too high up on the message list. I could, like, you know. Is this Wind Waker? I went the same fucking way. Fuck this shitty ass bow. That's a lot of skeletons. Yeah, get them. Get their ass. God, there's... Ooh. Time to evacuate. Woo! Woo! Oh, that's not good. All right. That was a harrowing experience. Never doubt me. How many times have I told you this, chat? I really need to promote, I need bigger farms so that I can farm the farmer villagers so I can get golden carrots. You're so funny, Summer. I nearly just jumped in the lava. Is that so? Aha! I knew I smelled something. I have never watched Steven Universe. My main knowledge of, or my only real knowledge of Steven Universe, which isn't even really of Steven Universe, is we're gonna have to kill this guy, Steven. Lesbians. And gems. Also, a kiddo who is like 10, tasked with saving the universe. Cave noises. What? I gotta get the fuck out of here, man. I nearly died in there. Bruh. At least my boots are still styling. Oh, I think it is actually this way. Yeah. I was literally about to say, I don't know if this is the right way. Never doubt me, including me doubting myself. Yippee! And we have Swift Swim. So we go up this even faster. Nice sword, idiot. Your mommy buy it for you? Another one. Fuck off. Do not touch me. Fuck you in particular. That's a spider with a potion. I think that's speed. What are you doing on my property? What are you doing on my property? What are you doing on my property? Did I pick those up? Wheat farm's ready to harvest again. Might have weaving. Oh, is that where they spawn spider webs? I saw this one guy hit something with the whatchamacallit. No, allays. Yeah, they hit allays with the silverfish, the infested potion, right? And then they drowned the allays, thus causing like, they didn't kill them, but, you know, had them take drowning damage to spawn the, whatchamacallit? Oh, hey, leather! To spawn the silverfish. And then, hit those silverfish with sliming potions. And then killed all the silverfish somehow, and that caused an explosion of slimes. I forget what they did with it though. Other than just, you know, for fun. Yeah, it was Etho. Etho's lab. Okay, we got our money up. Do we make a farm? I mean, I already have one. Yeah. I do have a lot of redstone. You know, I just realized that my, I just remembered that, the melon, or the pumpkin farm design that I stole from Etho doesn't work anymore. I guess mine still works, but it's pretty expensive. And not too high tech. But oh well. I need ladders. $54 is way overkill. You know? I won't need ladders for a while. I won't need to make ladders. Fuck off. Do not touch me. Perish. Stop congregating here. I'm gonna drop lava down the side of this fucking mountain and then burn down that house. With the lemons. Might be hard to see. It's pretty lit. Why are you even here? Go away. Go defend the town. Big. Honestly, I could dig the entrance into here. Or even down there. I could have the mine be a front for, or be the entrance to my underground lab area. An unemployed villager. Wowee. We're back down to a 99.8% employment rate. I actually don't know what the census is. A second one. The city of Townsburg has a 95% employment rate. You're welcome, Annie Austin. I did it for you. This would be a better cave, honestly. If I wanted to have an entrance, because it's just whoop. But I think this cave is going to be the mine. I might fill that up. Oh, there you are. What you doing now here? Go reclaim your job block. That other villager sucks. Don't come back down here, dumbass. Get out of here. I might need to put like tracks here or something like that. Yeah, this way. Don't you do it. You know, maybe I should dig the big hole off stream. Also, I just realized all these ladders are worthless now that I have this different entrance. Because I don't really have much to talk about while I'm doing this. And it's just going to be me digging a lot, so I think I will. Are we in the well? We got 3 unemployed villagers. And you, who should be unemployed. So we have 4 unemployed villagers. Flour. But you need some iron in you. I like your cut, G. Hey, remember earlier when I needed all that cobblestone for to convert into stone, to make it into stone bricks for this? Go to bed. Pigman. Ah, yes. Okay. Wait. Is that a funny idea? Although it's more light blue, ain't it? You know what? I'll transport all the loose things. Maybe not all the loose things. Maybe I make that stable. Like I said. I gotta ride my horse back and forth. Perfect. You'll never even notice. Man, it's almost like I've been streaming for 6 hours. Getting a little tired. It's almost like it's 11 p.m. Crazy. It's almost like I got rudely awoken by some bucket truck. I don't know what it's actually called. Dozer? Dumping dirt. What else do we need? A textile shop, a woodworker, an armorer, toolsmith, and weaponsmith. Well, I was going to work on the mines, so I could work on the entrance to it, dig it out before next stream. Would you like to make a piss yellow bed? What do you mean, no? Why was I going to go put these away? I need to tear down the rest of the structures. Oh, I can't tear this down because, the bed. Or I do. I could. It might even be pretty funny. Get out! Resident Evil save room. I know that because I've played those games now. Oh yeah, I was gonna make whatchamacallit, item frames with those leathers. Calico Cat. That reminds me, I have like no fish. Bash. Leather. Why do you use the sticks down there? Run out of sticks. Almost like some idiot crafted a whole bunch of ladders she's never gonna use. So I need to pop my finger. Wait. Boat the one villager, the bad librarian, until they stop becoming a librarian. Being a librarian. Me when my boss throws me in a boat instead of firing me. It's gonna be a delicate operation. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Idiot. Oh no, I sure hope you don't suffocate on the way out here. Oh, you didn't. Right. Path blocks are lower than the rest of the blocks. Well, you don't get to go have fun until you stop being a librarian. I wanted to put him in the pond as a punishment. Wait, can't you lead villager or boats? I keep getting distracted. There's no string in here, yeah? Correct. There are sticks. That's not enough sticks. Can you... I thought I saw something up there. Get out of my way. You cannot make pressure plates with the stonecutter. I think that's an oversight. I don't have any fish. I don't even have a fishing rod. Don't converse with them. Do not converse with them. We're gonna need a lot of stone, I just realized. More stone is needed, my lord. My lordship. What am I doing? I have the rod, I have the leads. We have so much food nowadays. God damn it. And of course it's the fucking mending one as well. Bruh. Oh, fish. Can we... Hello? Can you, fishing hook them? Can you fishing hook the boat? I need to get high. Aha! And you will stay here in the center of this pond until you stop pretending to be a librarian. Or die. I don't really care. You know, I could just break their... Now that they're not going to go for it, I could just break their workstation block and replace it. Oh, there you go. Look at you. Ready to rejoin society. Can I get a clownfish? I doubt I'm gonna get a clownfish here. Maybe over here? This is a warmer ocean. Well, it's an ocean first off. Is it an ocean? It's a river? What do you mean river? This is a beach. How have I never noticed this? Anyways. Lukewarm ocean. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. Can I get a clownfish? Is a clownfish in the books? Por favor, the funny fish. What? Oh, it's right click, not left click. Me when I forget which button to press. Come on. Come on, fishy. I'm out here fishing with no bait and no enchantments. I left clicked again. Why do I keep doing this? It's funny how dumb you are. Come on. Any day now. That's just a fish. I want a clownfish, if at all possible. This is taking way too long. I'm waiting for one more fish. And that's it. I'm done. Maybe a lighthouse right there. Although you usually want the lighthouse far away from residential area because, you know, bright light in the middle of the night and all that. Fish. Oops, sorry to steal your potatoes. Alright, you can rejoin society. Look at all these hitboxes. We can slap that back down. Don't need the fishing rod no more. Alright, back to creating the entrance of a mine. And by that, I mean I need more stone. I might actually just ride Kita-san Black in here and just tie her to the well, one of the posts of the well. Perchance. That is not a lot of stone. We're gonna need a lot of stone brick for our underground base. Had to grind for this view. I keep forgetting to dye my beds. It's almost like I usually don't sleep here anyways. Yeah, sleep. I saw this meme that was like, the only sleep I get is in Minecraft. I found that quite funny. Especially back when I actually just did not sleep much. Not what I meant. Not what I meant. Okay. Oh, you get on the horse. And then you take the lead off the post. Man, that's so much faster. Actually, I'll tell you to do that. Be good. Oh, this is a much smaller hole than I thought. Well. Right, we need like building materials and whatnot. Crazy idea. I don't have any rails. I should have thought of that before I went. But it's okay, we can ride our horse back. So much faster. I should have been doing this the whole ass time. Do we have any rails? Oh no. Anyways. Oh, right, it makes 16. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Good horsey. I don't really know how to dress up a mine entrance, because it's usually just like support beams, you know? I need 3 acacia logs that are the smooth on all sides. Best I can do is 1. I wish I didn't put away My acacia logs in the chest. I wish I had not done such a foolish thing. Such a foolish thing. Think I just need 3? Sure hope I only need 3. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I need another one. Luckily we have another one actually. Gamer. Bum bum. Okay. Bum 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 bum. You. Punch 2? Who the fuck are you? Son of a bitch! I gotta lock up every unemployed villager just so that the fucking Unbreaking 3. What quality of life mods do I use? Hold up. Modrinth. I use bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's just called inventory management. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Should have like oak planks for like where they built up supports, you know? Anyways, we're gonna have I'm just gonna do that for now. This is mostly just to keep villagers out. Because villagers can't walk across the minecart tracks. I don't know what else the entrance of a, you know, I could. Mine entrance. Yeah, that, it's about what I thought. Yup, that. Oh, lantern. Of course, lanterns. Why didn't I think of that? Whoops. Whoops.
Meow.
Meow. Look at that village. That's a nice looking village. Still need to replace that building. Still need to replace those buildings. Honestly, those 3 buildings are the last of the original buildings of the place. Of the village. And that's a blacksmith, so I might just tear that down. Move the blacksmith to, oh, and this one. Might tear that down. Move it to over here. Tear these 2 down. These 2 houses down. And then make a house over here. I'll hydrate, fuck. I can't talk and hydrate at the same time. How much do we got of this? Oh my god. Okay. I'm not streaming until the end of this playlist. How much was that? Actually, I'm probably not going to, but... I know, I know. I'm just being difficult. I need to turn this into a potion shop, but I don't know. Well, I guess once I make that underground base, that can be my newest base of operations, and I can move all this shit into there. And then I can tear down this and make it into a potion shop. But anyways, I'm going to tear down this. Why did I get rid of the dirt? Why do I keep doing this? Imagine you're at work and you just hear somebody deconstructing your workplace as you're still working. Never mind, you're not working, you're just staring at it. I unfortunately only have the diamond armor for the one. For Shadow. So unfortunately Kita-san Black only gets iron. Honestly, it looks good on her. Get out of here. What are you doing here? I'm stealing your job block. Get shit on, nerd. They're so sad. It's not like you could get to it anyways. Why is this one so loud? So yeah, we'll want, like I said, a weapon shop, toolsmith, the armorer over by the mines. Imagine clotheslining yourself on that. Okie dokie, time to tear down 2 houses. What time is it? Mid-afternoon. This is the original bed I stole. Back when I didn't have a house, I would come in here and kick the villager out. Sleep here instead. Why is this song so loud? My sister in Christ, you have the Augs, you have the ability to turn it down. But you see, if you complain about it loud enough, eventually the problem will go away. Thousand-Year Door! I need to play this. Excuse me. This is the perfect music for that, yeah. I will not hear you out, actually. That should be fine. Oh, I should have torn that. I can still tear it down. I feel like I know this one as well. I just can't place it. Pikmin 2. Once again, a game I have not played. Be gone, bot. Oh boy. More white terracotta. Is that all done? We can move on to this. Very efficient deconstruction. Okay. Now the only thing left is the shack that I am currently squatting in. Whoops. That is the exact wrong place to put that. Alright, I can just... And I don't need those anymore. Okay. Bob. I just realized I'm going to put more villagers on the already or more unemployed villagers. Although I did just destroy 2 beds, so I could just only place 2 beds. Thus, you know, not increasing the population. Nope. You... Right, because it's... Yep, I'm doing this right. Sick guitar. Whoops. What is this game from? What game is this song from? Sonic Adventure DX, Adventure's Cut, Director's Cut, the Snowy Mountain Ice Cap. I see. That would explain why the fucking guitar is shredding. Not a jungle. Huh. They even get to sleep on opposite sides for now. I didn't grab any jungle planks. That is pretty smart. Get out of my way. There's a very smart way. You don't even have to wait for them to come to you. Granted, they might, you know, get banned off the platform before they even get to you, but... Okie dokie. You know, I might end the stream by digging a little deeper into the mine, like large enough that I can move the chests over there. Yeah. Oh, they show up at any time. How did you... Go ahead. Go on. Go on. So it didn't work. Oh, it's probably over here. If I place another block there... Probably they can't get around. We'll see. Yeah, I got bots long before I even got viewers. Back when I used to have the view count on in my stream manager. By the way, if you have that on, I would suggest turning that off because it's not good for your mental health. Numbers bad sometimes. But yeah, I would see somebody poke in and I'm like, what are the odds it's a bot? Actually no, it was more so when when I would get a follower. I'd be like, this is a bot, isn't it? Not really doing it for the numbers anyways. True. Good way to do it. This is going to suck. I mean, when I look at a vacuum. Hell yeah. I want to do more collabs, but I'm also terrified of social interaction. So, not a great combination. Facts. Well, like I said, Mac's coming back hopefully tomorrow, so that'll be fun. Oh, right, yeah. I haven't collabed with Mac. Mac is my friend of 10 years. They have this thing called a full-time job, and also did this thing called buying a house. I don't quite understand either of those things. But apparently they take a lot of time. So they have not been able to stream lately. Like even just on their own. Phone 2 house is overrated. I don't know, it does sound kind of nice to like not pay rent. Probably not gonna go back, hell yeah. Okay, that was not too bad actually. Man, it's almost like I have an inventory management mod. Crazy. Just don't pay taxes. Easy. Nah. I got a musket for home defense. Come and take it. I got a cannon mounted on the top of the stairs. Tally-ho, fuckers. Why was I looking for like signs of life in here? Signs of love. All right. I don't have dirt. I've decided I'm also going to tear down the old alchemist shop. You know, what? One last thing for the stream. One last thing. I don't want any actual like practical weapons. I want like a 44 revolver and like a cowboy repeater and shit like that, you know? Like I guess they are still practical, but like where am I gonna get the munitions for a fucking cowboy repeater? You have both those things? Hell yeah. I do like a bolt action rifle. In many, many games, I will use a bolt action rifle even when like semi-autos are way better. I'm always just like, nah, 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 nah. You don't get that of the bolt. It's not exactly what they sound like, but you know what I'm trying to go for. Yeah, but like the feel of it, you know? I mean, you know. Better than I do. There's just that je ne sais quoi of the bolt action. I mean, I'm sure the lever action also has a je ne sais quoi. A certain je ne sais quoi. By the way, isn't that French for like I don't know what? A single action revolver, hell yeah. You will actuate the hammer every time and you will like it. Or you just fan it. I guess that's still actuating the hammer. I'll shut up now. No, I won't. That's a lie. I've lied to you. Now it's gone. Why is there a baby? .45 Colt. Is a 22 really a gun? Like I know legally, but like uses a transfer bar safety mechanism for the firing pin. The pin is not directly attached to the hammer. Lame. What do you mean additional safety so I don't blow my fucking blow my shit off while holstering it? We now have a base of operations. And also, this village is devoid of any original buildings. Just don't fumble the hammer. It's that simple. Just get good. I got 3 eyes and 5 string from that spider. Look at that village. think we're gonna end it there. It seems like a nice place to end it. No more original building, or no more non-original buildings. I guess no more of the original buildings from when we got here. But yeah. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Like I said, I'm not 100% certain what I'm going to do. Probably not Truck Sim, though. Thank you. That means a lot. But yeah, I'll hopefully to see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.